Howdy, howdy, everybody. Welcome, welcome. So, we got another great day in Dual Universe. And the first thing to start off with is that yesterday got messed up at the end of the show. I encountered some difficulties with my rebroadcasting software, and the show was just done. And so we got to do the giveaway draw for the 1 month code for Dual Universe that we didn't draw on yesterday. So I have it all ready to go here, and congratulations to Braveheart Tutor. Woohoo! You won, buddy. Braveheart Tutor. Check your email. You got a month of VIP time, or not VIP time, subscription time for Dual Universe sitting in your inbox right now. So, anyway, there we go. And there is another giveaway open, so you can get in on it today. Now, Braveheart has won once before that I know of, which just is testament to the fact that it is possible to win multiple times. So there you go. Okay. So today we've got several things happening, and I'm not even sure where to start. I got space trucks all over the place. I got one here. Hey, you can't see it. There it is. And I got another one here. And I got this one that I'm ready to fly. So I guess we are just going to take this. We are going to start with this one right here. And so this guy is at Alioth. He has on him limestone. And this is what I was really looking forward to, some limestone here. I know that may sound kind of crazy. Oh, hippie limestone. But, you know, I needs it. So this has been a pretty rock solid ship too. It's been pretty good. Louise, am I trying to do 20 haulers at the same time? No. You know, I've done, on Eve, I've done, what, 7 of them at the same time? I think? Yeah. But I only got 3 machines in here capable of doing this, and, you know, you can only have 1 client per machine. So, that's just as good as it's going to get. All right. Let's go ahead and just keep that orbit there. And what does it say at the lowest? 15.2? Yeah, okay. So we'll let that one keep going. And then let's go over to this guy. He is. This is a ship that Frank made, which I've been testing out. This maybe I'll offer it to people after I've tested it some more. Is Frank here? Did I see Frank here this morning already? Yeah, I did. Frank, did you see that I crashed this yesterday? I don't know if you were here for that. I didn't see any comment from you on it. For the amount that I had about 2 kilotons in it on Alioth, and it was coming down pretty fast on there, and I tried to readjust, and then I slammed into the ground. Yeah, so you know, just so you know, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I'm just saying that, you know, that happened. All right, so. All right, so this planet here, I think this is Sinnoh or Sakari. Yeah, Sakari. So I have several places out here on Sakari. So rudely got cut off on the show yesterday. It kind of upset me. We had a good flow going. Yeah, it works again on GeForce Now, so you get running on more PCs. Yeah, it costs another $10 a month. Um, yeah, conceivably, and you have to pay for each connection. So conceivably, for $10 a month, I could add one more. Not sure I want to do that. All right, so we're going out to a old mining camp, and we're going to scan it. I don't know if there's don't know if there is anything out here or not. I actually kind of hope that I don't find that I still have a mega node out at some of these places. I don't think I do. I think they're just all ready to be picked up, but I don't know. We're going to find out. The free tier, you need to relog every hour. Yeah, that'll go really good for how this game is played. So my Intel or AMD guy, Braveheart, I am Intel all the way. My Stream Machine is AMD. I did that because of the 64 cores, and thinking that I could use that. Did you know that um, that the broadcast software won't use more than 8 cores, more than 8 physical cores at a time? It's just impossible. So it's not necessary to go with one of those really high-end ones. You just don't have things that'll take advantage of all of that. So, and then you can get too much stuff going across the bus, and you can end up with it not working out as you planned at all. So Intel, much better supported. Intel supports dual universe much better. The AVX instructions. So I'm just, I tried AMD again, and just stick with Intel. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I could have a base character, something like that, in dual universe on NVIDIA stuff. Yeah. All right, down we go. Another guy here. Getting closer. Yeah, we need a mod in Twitch.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Right, Bridgen, thank you for following. Welcome. Here. Why does it say that the ground level? The territory unit level might be. Yep. This guy here. He's about his spot too. Yeah, I'm for upkeep of the territories as well. Flying 2, landing 2 at the same time. Ugh. Yep, come back to him. And do with this guy right now. About to go into the clouds. I can't see what the ground looks like down there. Don't know if there's any peaks coming up into these clouds or anything. Things down in the valley. All right, let's get scan on this. not going to look that way, so. I had this on here before. Ah, it disappeared. Bastard. All right, we're scanning. All right. All right, picking up speed pretty quickly on this guy. This is going to get my factory up and running again. Uh-oh. Am I getting too heavy? Oh, fuck. No. Holy cow. I almost bit it. Damn. Oh, why do I have no engines? Atmospheric engines are not working. Gosh, I've had this happen before. Why did it set me a new waypoint? Oh my god. There's my engines. Thing is heavy. Okay. R sometimes can cause that to happen. Go again. All right. So clear that as linked container. It's dark out here. You know, and I landed in the base. What the hell? That's not very good. That's pretty sloppy. Holy cow. Ugh. All right, well, we're gonna feed the machine up here. All right, we got limestone. Look at that, 267,000 limestone. And 167,000 hematite. All right, so that's good. This is gonna get up and running again now. You don't have to push them over. I have 2 ships over there. I'll come get them. I'll come get them when I go and check out that hex. I'm probably going to dismantle that base up there. So, I don't know. We'll see. Okay. So. By the way, I found that, I mined out that hematite node that I found. Right. Well, I hope to soon see the other stuff firing up here again. Should have, yeah, got a couple things refining there now. My warp cell factory has been down for almost a week. I just didn't have enough limestone. All right, that is 99% full. Let's see, what do I want to pull out of there? Let's pull out some quartz. That in the overflow. That in there. That in there. And then put that quartz back in there. That is, by the way, 10 expanded containers full of ore. Yeah. All right, elements. Then extra stuff. Wow, that's almost full too. Is that 10 containers too? It is. I might have to... Holy cow. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out something. I've got so much stuff here. It's crazy. Okay, now, how's the fuel looking? It stopped making fuel. At 177 kiloliters, we're going to need more. So what does it need here? In the pures. It needs... nothing. Well, what's the deal? Why is it not working? Take care, Wheeze. Alright, I don't think I can run this. No, I don't have necessary talents. I need that making more fuel. Container is full. The fuel container is full? No, it's not. The container it draws from is full, though. Alright, so this guy is going to go out to... Simeon. I'm pretty sure that I have multiple items out here on Simeon. Let's see, territories. I have Sinan. I have Simeon coal mine. Simeon iron mine that are just mine. Oh my god, I may find shit out here that has not been mined. Oh my god. You know. Ah! Oh man. All right, before I, well, shit, how much is, I don't know how much it's going to cost me to work out there, but we're going to, more of that with me, and then we're going to hook up to the fuel here. This is X4. Okay. Oh, I don't have enough. All right. Oh, I'm definitely gonna have to get to making some other fuel here. Well, maybe not. I have a shit ton of X3. Taking off from Moon 4, huh, Rick? All right. You know, maybe we'll buddy up some other place here, like we did before. All right, so there's only 3 tanks on this. Okay. Yeah, I'm really happy with the training time being like Eve based too. I really appreciate that actually. Uh-oh. Well, got that door open and now it's gone. All right. Oh, now it's shut. Okay. Oh my God. Oh my God. There's a fucking mega node here. Ah! Oh my God. No, I do need it. I do need it. You say I don't need it. I need it. I don't need more quartz. No, I don't need more quartz. But there's like at least 1.2 million quartz in here. I really hate to let it just go to waste. I mean, what's quartz going for? So, let's see here. That I finished. So let's just get rid of that. And then quartz. The cheapest to sell for is 57. So 1.2 million times 57. We're talking 68 million. All right, well, I will try and mine it before and I just don't want to let these go to waste. I really don't. Okay, so here's what I need to do here. Let's see, do I have, oh shit, I don't have any of the other, okay. I don't have a tile here, nothing. Yeah. Okay, so this is called Sakari Quartz, owned by Prius. I gotta make notes here. Kids can mine it with GeForce Now for free. You know, so one of my boys is very engineer like, and he plays the shit out of Minecraft, and he's like 18 now, and he is very very smart. But I don't know if he'd have an interest in this. But with GeForce Now, he could play. Um, yeah. I could put like a 1050 Ti video card in his machine and he could play. They've got older machines. They've done hand-me-downs. But by the time I'm done using stuff, it's been used really hard, really well. So, yeah. And Andres, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Much appreciated, buddy. Okay, so this Sakari quartz here. Okay, let's go check out this. Go check out the rest of the Sakari stuff. Not too far away. See, this is what happened is that I did back in the early days of playing, I didn't put all these under my orb, and I should have. So, see how well this flies with this thing on top. Should fly fine. Yeah, it does just fine. I actually could put that thing inside of there, probably. Probably fit inside. Instead of sticking up there like some funky unicorn type thing that's not really unicorny. It's more corny than unicorny. Yeah, so I would have the kids help, but the kids, so 3 of my kids, 2 of which would be likely candidates for this. 3 of my kids that still live here with me, we have 4 kids still that live at home. 3 of them are going to see family over Thanksgiving. Oh, look at that. I see a base down here. Oh, wow. Really? I have a base down here? Okay. At least the base, I can fill it up with shit. This guy can't mine, though, can he? I think this guy doesn't have any mining on him. I'll have to bring a miner out here. There's a hole in the ground here. Okay, let's get this thing scanning. Oh, did I flip this right over the rocket? No, I didn't. Okay, good. All right, we'll get that scanning. And then check out what we got here. This thing is old. This is a really old design. Oh, I have some chromium out here, some speculite. Not too much in this here. So these actually could be filled up with the stuff from that other mine. Okay. Frank, I thought this design was a little funky at first, whenever I first saw this, but you know what? It's very utilitarian. It works really well. The only suggestion that I would have is to lower this down a little bit so that the lip here, so that you don't pop over the lip when walking down it and cause you to go up and then hit this. That's my only thought. that? Why don't I see the top of it? Well, that's weird. Oh, they didn't expect anybody to look at the bottom of this. It has no bottom. Look at that. Did they not expect anybody to look at the bottom of it? Oh. Oh, small sliding doors, avoid the lip. Yeah. That would work too, actually. That would work maybe even better. I know, so you can see the skin. Yeah. So, okay, we'll let this go. And we're going to switch over to this guy here, who is, let's get him. I hope I got enough stuff on him. I'm really heavy. I got some warp cells. I don't know how much this is going to cost. Let's see how much it'll cost to warp. That's not too bad, I guess. 60. Okay, we'll do it. This ship is really well built. It's been my main ship that my main miner has used ever since he got it, which was a long time ago. It's just worked really, really well. Now, chances are I could run in between these two planets without issue, but I'm not going to tempt it. Nah, I'm not going to attempt that. So I wouldn't normally use warp cells to make this hop here, but problem is that what I've got on me is worth quite a bit. I'm on Ion, and I know I have a base at this other place, so I'm going to go to the space station, and we're going to take a look. I don't know how much stuff is there, but we're going to find out. That's probably fast enough, since we're going to warp. Now, Ion doesn't have any moons, does it? It does, but they're back there. Alright, so they're not going to extend the area here. I feel like I'm in a rush to collect up the other stuff. you know, finding these other mines and everything.
Passengers immobilization starting.
Now, obviously, if I find an iron mine or something like that, I'm going to do that one first
Initiated.
over the quartz mine, but... Okay, we're going to be landing on a space station that I've got here. FOMO mining. Well, because it's going away, and it looks like it's going away on Tuesday. So, I have not seen that officially in writing, but I've heard it from a couple of people. And so, the word kind of is that if everything goes well, Tuesday is when Demeter is coming in. I'm not really so comfortable with it being so close to Thanksgiving, but the majority of the crew at Nova Quark is French and Canadian, and so you know, it may be
warp sequence completed.
They're not thinking along those lines.
Released.
All right, so I have a station here, and we're going to go to that station. Right. We're gonna need to do this a little bit better. Quiet down that droning over there. It looks like this weekend I'm going to be mining. You know? My wife did an amazing job of cleaning out the Jago base, cleaning all that up. So that's all done. I mean, it's done as we're going to do it. And then once Demeter hits, we'll see if we're going to keep that location or if we're going to move. Flo said that he wants the land there if I move, so we'll be able to try the token thing if I do want to move. I have 3 tiles there all together that encapsulate the majority of that mountain. He wants the hobbit hole. Are we able to tokenize static structures? I don't know. For turning them over? Or do we have to go through this 2-week wait thing? Territory sales will become a big thing? Oh yeah, that's probably true. We are able to tokenize those structures? Okay, good. So, yeah, so I'll just token it over to him. And we plan on leaving the decking out there too. So, I got more things to clean up out there. I got a giant space-only ship that has like a bajillion chromium on it. Could sell an entire developed tile. Yeah. Well, good. All right, so this is one of my model space stations and landing sites. Depending on how much space we have out here, my other guy may bring containers out here. because I think that I might be full out here too. Can't wait for 2 weeks after Demeter for the Salvage Fest to begin. Yep. Make it a Thanksgiving family tradition to play Dual Universe. I will be here Thanksgiving Day, folks. I will. My dad's making Thanksgiving dinner, and it'd be just my dad and my wife and I. I think that my oldest son, who lives at home, he works at Disney, and I think that's going to be a really big day at the park, so I suspect he's going to be working. You'll be in North Carolina? Oh. Going on a trip. 3 of my kids are going to New Orleans. You know, I kind of hope I find more ore at some of these mines, but at the same time, I kind of hope I don't. What am I doing? I'm flying. I'm headed to the space station here. This space station is if I need help mining, have free time this weekend? Oh. All right, well, maybe take you up on that. I mean, do you need any ore? Because I might be open to, like, you know, splitting the ore with you or something. I don't know. I have to see. Depends on what I find. Depends on what it is. It'd be quartz, buddy. That's what it is at the moment. All right. See if we can land on this puppy. I believe that my elevator is up here as well. Yep, I see it there. All right, let's try a brake landing right here, or just a manual landing. don't know if I'm going to hang over the edge. Guess we'll find out. Another scan is done. All right. Hey, this is just about empty up here. All right. So I wonder what it looks like down below. This should be, yep, this is huge up here. Anything on there? Nope. All right, well, let's hope that this is all working well still. I haven't used this elevator in a while. And then out here, show just Simeon base. So the other character that I brought with me, or that I'm going to bring out here, shows 3 tiles owned by her. Well, they all say pull on this, so this may all be ready to just pull it. I'm trusting that this all still lines up okay. It's looking pretty good. There's another ship down here. Let's see what it is. I don't know what ship it is. Right, we landed. It's a little shuttle. Okay. Let's see what we got in here. Oh, that's empty. Okay. It's got just some stuff for fuel. And some territory units. Okay. Some static cores. Great. How much fuel is here? Did I see? That 100,000? All right. That's just enough. Hey, well, that all looks good. So, leave that guy there. For this guy. So there's some hematite left here, and it's more than this stuff, but it's nothing to worry about. Okay. So we're gonna pull this stuff here. But I gotta pull down this whole container thing. I think there's a. What am I on? Gee whiz. Sorry. Hey, this is Safari Mining Camp Iron. Okay. This might be my only Sakari thing here. $200 meters and 300 meters. Sakari Iron Mine and Sakari Mining Camp. Iron. Wait, do I have 2 tiles right here? Dude, that one's owned by Elder Dragons. Let's go see what's over there. Anything. I suppose I should. Safari Mining Camp. I think I'm gonna have to scan this tile. I think that there's nothing on here. I don't see any structures on it or anything. Nothing here. We'll pull both of these. I could always put together a little container base at the other one if I needed more space. I'm not seeing anything here. I guess I'm going to scan this one. We've obviously dug in here. There's some holes here. if I remember correctly, this iron mine went across 2 tiles. And I'll bet that I cleaned out the other one. But we're going to scan it and find out. There is a bunch of iron here. Iron is probably the most valuable to me out of the tier 1 ores. All right. Now this guy. Yeah, I filled up his tank. I got this guy with territories, Simeon base, which we're not going to pull that up, but oh gosh, those are going to need to be scanned, aren't they? I don't know that I want to take a scanner with me on that. I have my other guy scan them, I guess. No, I bet you that these cover it. I bet you they're already done. Those are at it, and they just that character owned them personally. Okay, so it's 4 fuel. Yeah. And we put X3 in here. Extra 15,000 in case I need it. You know, I should have a little bit of scrap on me too, right? In case. Oh, we're gonna warp there, so. Hey, Tentrino. Hello. All right, so we got to get up to like 125, 128, something like that, and then we'll be able to jump. I will say that whatever changes they've made, I hadn't used the Stream Machine in a while for playing DU, and it really struggled right at first. It doesn't do too bad now. This is on the Stream Machine, so it actually doesn't do too terribly bad. It's still my least performing machine, but
Passengers immobilization starting. Warp sequence initiated.
Gonna head down to these territories. I'm pretty sure they're pole spots. If not, I'll get my other guy who has a scanner on him to go over and scan them real quick. Oh, that reminds me. I'm gonna have to move that ship. This base is gonna be a little bit buried when after the refactoring. So there's a ship that needs to be moved. Hello, Vector.
Warp sequence completed. Passengers released.
All right. We are going to go to these territories. And this is Simeon. So Simeon Coal Mine 2. Okay, there's a space station over there I'm going to have to be cautious of. Right, yeah, I'll miss that just fine. Hello, Zimmer. Razi, hello. Slowed down a little too quick there. Feels neat. You find him taxing? What? Like having to micromanage your flying and stuff? It's part of why I like the game. You ever play that coin-op game called Moonlander? That was hard. That's what this is. Except I'm a lot better at it now than when I was a kid playing Moonlander. Yeah, a long time ago. You usually only see those machines now with collectors and stuff. You know what the first thing I'm going to buy myself when I get a house, when I buy a house, is a pinball machine. I kid you not. I'll be playing pinball on the show sometimes. Wilder, my name was in use. So you have a Moonlander machine. Wasn't that made by Atari, I think? I think it's one of the few Atari coin-op games, if I remember right. Yeah, so I'll be my first machine that I'll be looking for is Star Trek Next Generation. And unfortunately, that damn thing will probably get me copyright claims every time I do it on the show. Oh, I just thought about that. I wonder if the music on it could turn off, but the music is so fascinating on it. Oh, it's a stand-up machine. Oh, that has multiple games on one. Okay, so you don't have an original one. Because the original one had this slider bar, and was it a trackball? I think. And it was a huge machine, too. It was very, very early. Black and white. Yeah. Yeah, if I'm going to do pinball stuff, I'll have to figure out how to do, you know how you can do noise canceling and everything with the NVIDIA stuff? I wonder if I could program into it to have it ignore the Star Trek music. You know? Is it a virtual pinball machine? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Real pinball machine. I know how to work on them and everything, so. As a kid, I worked in an arcade and I repaired pinball machines and stuff. I just learned how to do it. I just started doing it. Yeah, there is a core here at the same time. This does look like it's been mined potentially. I'm building an arcade hall next to the house. Oh, I don't know about that. But I sure did enjoy my pinball machines. And I know how to work on them and everything, so. All right, so I think that Simeon poll. All right, so this is a poll. Excellent. That tells me everything I need to know. Call at the office. Well, if you see my old videos, you'll know that my office used to be full of pinball machines. Okay, so now it's me and Iron Mine. Yeah, we did the LED lights. We did it on that was Pinbot or Miss Pinbot, which I did that as a project with one of my kids. And then he went to a private Catholic school at the time, and that was going to be his science project was the energy usage on, from regular bulbs over to LEDs. And he was due to show it in there and everything. And then the staff looked it up and thought that the Android was too sexy and should not be in the school. So he didn't get to take it in. Yeah, we made a video of that conversion. It's an old video that I've got. If he'd gone to a public school or whatnot, I probably wouldn't have offered to take it in because there'd be too much nefarious stuff happening. But a lot more controlled in a private Catholic school. But anyway, sorry it worked out. So he wrote up a paper on it and showed a couple of pictures, and I think he got an A. I think he did good. So a long time ago. I was 12, 13 years ago. We did that. Now, those lines showing up that way is just stuff not processing properly. There's not actually like something down there that's straight lines like that. I own both these tiles here, huh? Okay. All right, there's another one to pull. If it says pull, it means I've done it. You know, it's all done. So this one says pull too, huh? All right. Well, where's the territory unit though? Hopefully it's right next to it. So who owns this territory? I do. Okay, well, I just got to find it. Oh, wait, now it's there. Oh, wow. Yeah, I could have run right by that, thinking it wasn't there. All right. And then there's another territory right next to here. Who owns that? Cooter. I don't know who Cooter is, but all right. There we go. So those are all mined out. Now that thing's still showing up there, but it's not really there. There's a bug where those don't disappear half the time. All right, so I got those cores there and everything. And now territories. Great, that's it. So do I want to... That's actually the last one that she owns. So I guess I'm just going to go up to the station, land up there. All right, before we do that, and so this one here that I just scanned, nothing really in it. Okay. So that's both of these. I can pick up both of these territories here. Well, that one has a little mining camp at it. See, I'm going to be mining up a bunch of stuff here. How much space is over there? I'm going to come over here with another character. And who owns this property? drag it, so any one of my characters can pick it up. There's 10 containers here. There's plenty of room. They're not boosted. Containers are not boosted. I don't know. Character doesn't have any container boosting, so. Okay. I'm gonna leave this out here for my other guy to come and mine it out. So, and then territories. We've got this iron mine to go check out. That ports we already checked out. So we just got this iron mine to check out. See if there's anything there. Hey, get over there and start scanning it. So, hello? There's no marker at this or anything. Potentially, there could be a mine here. Scan it. All right, maybe we'll get lucky there. I don't know. Well, so this guy here, he's gonna go up to the space station. Ship was not comfortable with that angle. Obviously. Ruin, hello? I'm probably going to favor mining at places that I have space stations. Just like Jago and so Simeon. All right, this feels pretty good. There we go, we're full. 1.7 kilotons. This is rated for about 1.8, so on Alioth. So I just have to be careful coming in. Should work. Just slow on the transition.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo-choo.
Woohoo!
Huh. Devo, 68 months, buddy. That's quite a bit. How about 3,400 gold? Everybody here in your honor. Thank you. I don't know which camera I'm looking at. I'm heavy. I can feel it. Well, Yesterben. Yeah, I can really feel the weight. All right, I'm ready for when I pop my nose out to see what's wrong or what's going on. See if there's any potential threats. You're mining your sanctuary tile. Oh, do you think the ore will get reset in there too? Yeah, I guess so. The nodes in the sanctuary tiles, though, are not very big. So I've never seen any big nodes out there. All right, so we're going to get out to the boundary, and chromite and natron there. All right. So we'll see what, if anything, is out there. The rockets look like they have little screaming faces. Oh. Hmm. This is always the worst part, you know, seeing what's out here. And actually, it's got me pretty close to the Simeon Sakari pipe. So it might be a problem. I might have to readjust. Is that pipe? Well, Simeon Sakari. No, that pipe wouldn't be too camped. It's not. It wouldn't be a common one. I'm going away from it too, so. All right, here we go, across the border. No contacts. All right. All right, it's gonna take a little bit to get up to speed. Wonder how my fuel's gonna do. Brought some extra fuel, but I don't know if I brought enough now that I think about it. Am I worried about stream snipers? Sure. Yeah. But we have to get there somehow. Oh, holy cow. Oh my god. Look at that. $2.6 million hematite. Wow. That's about 3.5. What was the other one? It was quartz. Was it like 1.5 million? Crazy. Both of these. Yeah, a node like that is very nice. I have stuff on Felly too. Wow. Oh. That is a huge, huge mine there. I had not planned on this kind of finding this kind of stuff. Unless I plan on mining the nodes, why scan? Yeah, they're all gonna be changed reset. Well, I wanted to see if there was anything interesting in it, like this one. I'm not just scanning random tiles, I'm scanning properties that I have. Back Jim, hello. So I don't have any. I don't seem to have any stuff on me. Can't turn this territory over yet. How much money have I got on it? 4 million. Right. Well, this guy does not have the ability to mine this. I don't think he does. Does he? Oh. He does. I don't want to turn this into a mining show. I'm going to think of how to handle this. Walk away? Oh my god. That's like 2.5 million hematite. There is no walk away from this. You call that a sickness, I suppose. The issue, I found 2.5 million hematite here. I'm on Safari. Valid name. Right, I just changed ownership on it, essentially, over to my org, so that it shows up for everybody, and I can bring my an actual miner over here to do this. He's got more things to go investigate. back over to this. I'm gonna do the same thing over there. Yes, sorry. But he has more to go investigate. And I'll end up bringing my miner over here, but by changing the territory units, then I can see it with all the characters. Because that's what it is. These are owned by private, single characters, and I just forgot about them. It's what it appears. I scan them down and then just forgot about them. Cost me a few, but okay, you got them changed over. Now the guys be able to come over and deal with them. Now, the guy's up to speed. Hey, so the Tioma AG base, huh? I know there's nothing there still, and we're going to keep that base. So I'll probably end up transferring ownership of it or something. Or I'm going to tear it down. So I don't have a space station there or nothing. I don't know what I'm going to do with it yet. But now, go to Belly. Belly's a long ways away. Belly is kind of a nasty planet. Ask me. this planet. One thing about this being so flat in front, it can build up a lot of heat right at the top. On top of the ship, that's a scanner. I know it looks kind of funky on there, but what it is, it's a border scanner, territory scanner. Flowing down here to lower my exposure. we're taking on people? Yeah. So, dragons assembly in game. You can apply, and we'll, I think I just applied this guy. Yeah. And, yeah, we can let you in. We let everybody in, and just let the asshats back out. They warp 600 warp cells? No, it says 143. I have 600 on me. Is this too far? Because I'm really too far. You can only warp 500 SU. I'm more than 500 SU out. Yep, there's a max warp distance. It's 500. So I'm slow boating until I can warp. I still have one more character that has to investigate everything. Maybe two. Shit, I don't know. And I found, you know, was it like 2.5, 4 million liters of ore that I forgot I had that hadn't been mined yet? Crazy, huh? Right, can't get any faster than that. So I just let him go now until he gets within range. So this is a character that I have on Simeon, and this whole area out here has been graded, you know, leveled out. You can see here. As for landing some big ships out here and stuff, this is kind of on a little bit of a, you know, it won't be buried too much right at the top there, but it will be buried a little bit. And everything else should be fine. I don't think I had to grade any more of it. I had popped this out over a little dip there. But this ship here has got to be moved. Went up with the guy trying to buy my node. Oh. I didn't notice somebody trying to buy my node. Maybe that's why you pointed. Second Chance wants to know if I want to sell the node. At this moment, I'm not going to sell that hematite one. Not at this moment, but if I find more than what I can mine out before potentially the change is coming Tuesday, then oh goodness. So what we've got here is that I have to take that elevator back up to get up to my ship. What change? They're redoing the land in the Demeter publish. So mega nodes are going to go away. Does this guy himself have any more territories? His Southern Mining Camp, I know about that one. Now what was funny is in the tile next door to it I found another 1 million coal that I didn't know was there when I was scanning for new stuff. So, okay, so Simeon Base, that's it. Okay. And Sakari, and then oh, there's a Sinan and one coal. I guess this guy's going to potentially head over to Sakari. Now we're going to go... So that's too far to warp. Yeah, I guess I'm going to go put him at the Sakari iron mine. And that's going to be a bit of work to get there. So Sakari's out there. I'm at Simeon. I don't want to slow boat part of the way. Gosh, I hate that I'm going to have to leave this up there, but... Yeah, so that's what I'm doing. I'm just gonna get this miner to mine my mega nodes. So he's my best miner. Yeah, I've got a lot of ore already, but I don't want to give it up. Especially the iron. I don't have very much iron. These are a little bit off now, aren't they? It's fine, I'll fix it after Demeter. Right. Serious, I can warp from right here? What'll happen if I do that?
Passengers immobilization starting.
I guess I didn't really want to be on
Warp
the...
sequence initiated.
But wait, where's it going? Huh, I didn't know I could warp right from my space station on Veli here. Or on Sakari, wherever I'm at. Simeon. Thank God I've been making all these warp cells. This has, I think, 4 large containers in it. If I remember right.
sequence completed. Passengers released.
All right. Got a cooldown for the warp. Looks like 2 minutes. And then I'll get this guy over to the iron mine, and then we're going to log into another guy who may or may not have properties. Oh my goodness. It's crazy. Just waiting on this cooldown now. Patch is not confirmed to drop on Tuesday. So apparently Sesh said in public somewhere that that if all goes well, it will be Tuesday. And but you know, if they find some big flaw or whatnot, then it won't be Tuesday. But I'm planning on that. That's the earliest it could possibly be, and so that's what I'm banking on for getting the as much stuff mined up as possible. So, yeah. All right, here we go. Yeah, it's going to be a busy weekend.
Passengers immobilization starting.
Yeah, sorry, Ma. I can't help you with getting, stuff ready for Thanksgiving because I've got to order mine. And then Tuesday comes around. Sorry, Ma. I can't help you with Thanksgiving stuff. I gotta do this land grab. You know? If it drops on Tuesday, then the show will be Ma will forgive you, wife will not. Yes, you are right. That's a very good point. The so here's the plan for Tuesday. I don't know what time the patch is going out, what time they're doing this update. I assume that they're going to be down for at least 4 or 5 hours. Usually they do it during French time zone because that's where that portion of the development happens, is in France. And so it would be during their time so that, if there's problems, they're still available to take care of stuff. So if we're at start time, so also Farming Simulator 22 comes out on the 22nd. And that's Monday. So I was wanting to do 3 days of Farming Simulator, and that's what I have on the schedule. And so if the server's not up for Dual Universe, it's going to be Farming Simulator. If they're having problems, it'll be Farming Simulator. If they don't drop the patch, if they don't drop Demeter, and it's just business as usual, and they're going to do it a little bit later, then we're going to do Farming Simulator for 3 days. So, yeah, that's the plan.
Sequence completed. Passengers released.
All right, so here's this 2.5 million iron mine. That's where we're gonna go land. We're not even gonna go try and find it because that can actually take a couple hours sometimes too. It's big though, so you know, probably be pretty easy to find, but we'll see. Farming Simulator, any which way the patch goes? No, if the patch is all good, we're in with Demeter and stuff. We're going to be switching over to Dual Universe. And I will reschedule some Farming Simulator, probably for the following week. Although we have Icarus that drops on December 4th. So and that's another game that I want to spend a few days in that looks really interesting. I've pre-purchased both, so I don't have anything to do with them. We don't have I don't have any business relationship with them like I do with Dual Universe or Eve or you know, whatever. So yeah. Demeter's ore farming simulator. Huh, yeah. So this is not really a freighter ship. This is more of a mining ship that I use. I have this one that's used for hauling. And I have this one, which can be hauler. So grab tiles, calibrate miners, done. Well, but the mining units are going to be really expensive right off the bat, right? I don't even know if I can yeah, I don't know what's going to take to make them or whatnot too. So, but I imagine that the price for them is going to be really, really high.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo-choo.
Oh, Levon, 73 months as a sub. Sweet. All right. So, how about 4,380 gold? You and everybody else here. In your honor. Thank you, buddy. You go with small miners off the nanopack. Oh, you can make small miners in your nanopack? What? We're gonna be doing scanning. That's the main thing I'm gonna focus on, is scanning, because I don't know where I'm gonna be mining at yet or anything. So that's my plan. Hoping that the economy will stabilize a bit after Demeter. Yeah, it should. Can't buy plastic without it being a scam. Well, see, plastic is not a very common thing that that you buy on the market. The starter miner is made from T1 on the ground in the nano. Okay, well then, you know, if we find something good, we may start a setup with that. So, yeah. That'll be good. Good tip, guys. Good tip. Thank you for bringing that up. What's the best material to make your average ship out of? Yeah, aluminum is probably the cheapest and lightest, because you put shields on them. Plastic is good too. Yes, you can reduce weight with plastic even more, or with lithium, but those are more expensive. And so basically a shield on it if you're going into PvP space. If you're not going into PvP space, you do not need to add a shield to it. Yeah, lithium is probably the lightest weight in the game. So, yeah, and plastic gives you the most color options, yes. And then if you want the really pretty stuff, stainless steel. That stuff's beautiful. I really like the look of it, but it's heavy. And it won't provide much more protection against getting shot. Really, you are, majority of your stuff is going to be off of the shields. So that's where you're going to get the majority of your security. So I was flying, was it last week or the week before? I was flying, maybe a week before, I was flying Apocalypse's U-1920. And we got shot at pretty heavily. And the shield held. So that was very nice. That was very good. Okay, so we are in this place here. I'm not going to look for the stuff here. I'm going to do that tonight. I'm going to log into this guy tonight, and I'm going to mine the crap out of this 2.5 million liters of iron. Vaughn, you're thinking of building the U-1920? Yeah, well, he has those. I'm not convinced that it's a good ship for me, but it works well for what it does. Do I need help mining? No, but I think I'm going to be mining all weekend. And so, yeah. All right. Logging out here. Let's look at this guy over here while I switch characters. Jail time activity for sure. Yes. Oh, and Wheel of Time premieres tonight. I don't know if any of you guys are Amazon Prime, but it's looking like that's going to be really, really good on Amazon, Wheel of Time. And then, gosh, there's another movie that comes out today, too, that I was wanting to see. It'll be on HBO. I can't remember which one it is. So, yeah, so that came out today. Wife's going to want to watch that tonight. Although we have to go to the airport. I don't know how long she's going to be there. Airport could be crazy right now. Hey, Goldskin's got more Recruiter Friend stuff. Where am I at? Man, I really hate that this gives it to me and I don't know where I'm at. Okay, I'm here. Okay. It puts it in my nano pack, but then I could die with it, you know? So, elements. Wait, it said it gave me all that other stuff, but where is it? Wait a second. It only gave me the fireworks? Oh, because the other stuff's skins. Never mind. I'm all good. All right. So, okay, I'm on my Marquee Dragon character. And, oh, look at the beauty of that. Warp cells in production again. Woo-wee. Yeah. And we got 12 warp cells there. All right. It is doing its thing. I'm happy with that. So... all right. Doing it as fast as it can. I can't look at these machines really, but with this character, but yeah, I'm happy to see all this up and running. Look at all of that. Oh my god, it's beautiful. I could just kiss all of those machines. Yeah, we're not quite up to full capacity again, but it's working on it. Okay. Excellent. 1 million attacks is really rough on new players starting out. So, if you think about it, you get 150,000 a day. And Sanctuary is not going to be taxed. Sanctuary is not taxed. So, yeah. All right, so this character, this is my Marquee Dragon character. And let's see if he has any territories here that are owned just by him. Nope, just that one. Okay, so yeah, if you log in 150K a day, you know, it really, you can sell ore on the markets for quite a bit. And so, like, if, let's just go with the cheapest here. And let's just go with quartz. So it's somebody's, let's see, Alioth District 6, so 65. Okay, so you need 1 million. So 15.4, 15,400 liters. And you could have that. One hauling mission in the safe zone will pay on taxes. Yeah, okay. You got to be able to haul them, though. That can be a little bit difficult. So, what are these affiliate mission packages? Large mission package. Oh, you go and buy them? What is that? Why would you buy them? You sell them? Pirate loot. Oh. Oh. So they're buying at 120,000 each. All right. Okay, well then, pirate loot. Excellent. All right, so this guy doesn't have anything on him that he has to go do, so we can look at this guy again while I log into the next guy. Pirate mission haulers? No, the pirates kill mission haulers and then they can sell some of the stuff there. Not very much that they're selling it for, though. Let's say 120,000 or something. And that's kind of nothing. What does pirate loot mean? It means pirates who killed somebody who was running a mission and they took the mission, the package that they were hauling. What's in it? Nothing. It's something that the game wants you to deliver from point A to point B that weighs a lot. All right. I'm on Felly. All right. Territories. I have a coal mine here. 872 meters. Oh, wait. I might be at that. Home to 340. I don't know where that's at. What's on Sanctuary? Okay. Oh my God, look at all these sinning places. Oh no. Uh, I'm not sleeping. No, I'm gonna have to start giving some of these away if they actually have shit on them. I guess I'm going to Sinnin. I hope I have um I have some warp cells. Hopefully I have enough. Enroll the kids. Yeah, but they're leaving tonight for Thanksgiving with other family. I do not have another couple of weeks. Demeter potentially is dropping Tuesday. Look at that. I got 1,000,000 quartz here. Oh, I'm going to keep those static cores on me, but I'm going to take these off. See how I'm doing on fuel and stuff.
Oh,
Right,
yeah. Another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
Jacob. All right. Thanks, buddy. Got, what is that, 57 months. All right. Listen here. I have a printout that tells me it's my cheat sheet for this. So 2,280 gold. Everybody here, in your honor. Thank you, thank you.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Give them some laptops. Yeah. Nah. I'm not gonna try and do anything that Rampy Pants has followed. Thank you for the follow. Rampy Pants. All right, let's see if there's anything else on this ship here. The ship's quite big. It's good for, you know, hauling mining stuff. That's empty. All right. Make sure I do not have, I have this Philly coal mine. Is that right where I'm at? Yeah, so this is the base here, so that's gonna stay the base. To magic mine it. Oh god. All right. So that's right. I have a place out of Jago Market too. Hey, so these are on Sinin. They're not Sakari, they're on Sinin. Wow. Can't believe it. Yeah, this thing, I've stacked a whole bunch of extra containers on it. Stuff. It is a beast. Dad does not play Minecraft. He plays WoW some. I did give him my old gaming laptop so he could play. I can warp already? Really?
Passengers immobilization starting.
All right.
Warp sequence initiated.
Got a little hot there. Thank God you don't burn up when you're in warp. You can fly straight through a planet. Then you'll really see a fireball. Yeah, warping through a planet looks scary. It does. The whole thing goes, yeah. So you're like a pinball rattling around inside the planet. Yeah, the first time I warped through a planet, we got kind of stuck in the planet. It was really weird. And it had to work its way out.
Warp sequence completed. Passengers released.
All right, and then we're going Sinan. And we got a cooldown. Boy, 181. Oh yeah, I remember you digging to the center of the planet. Uh-huh. You know, the new stuff in Demeter, you only be able to do 20% of the planet's crust. So, yeah, won't be quite the same. All right, so we got just over a minute of cooldown here. <clears throat> 30 seconds, and then we can do our next warp. And then we're going to go start checking these out. Oh, do I have a scanner with me? Oh, I hope so. Fuck! I don't have a scanner with me! Oh, did I say that out loud? I meant to just think it. No, you don't need to warp me one. I could have swore that I had a scanner with me. I must have left it at Felly. Must have left it where I came from. All right, it seems to me that on my moon base, I think I have a scanner there. So let's go check that out. Pretty sure. Yeah, I think I have one on this moon base here. I don't think it's mounted. I think it's in the cargo, Rick. Yeah, I know. I have a bunch of ships here. Okay. Now for just a gravity landing. It's like a used spaceship dealer up there. Yeah, a little bit. You might be right on that. I don't have any downward propulsion on this, I don't think. Nope. Seeing some ships here in a minute. Yeah, I'll probably move all this whole base here to space station. All right, so I think that in the cargo in here, containers. Oh no, there isn't. All right. Ah, humbug. What happens if you crash in the game? Well, you can die. You can damage your ship. Not going to be in these other ships. I already know it. I haven't flown these yet. I built them, and they haven't been flown. So, yeah, it's not going to be in that one. All right, well, I'm sure I have one down at my base on Alioth. Guess I'm going down there. Kind of sucks. I'm pretty sure I left him on Felly. All right, I'm pretty positive I have another one down at my base on Alioth. So I can fuel up while I'm there too. There be sanctuary. Okay, well, I'll have one there. I'll fill up my tanks again, and then can head out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I accidentally left them on Felly. That's what comes to mind. Oh, you know what? Oh, this is going to really suck. Just thinking about this. I think I only had one out there. I might have put it with my other guy. That might be it on that ship. Might be a market run in my near future. I remember when it used to show all the contacts out here. It'd be like 1,700 things on the screen. Sure that they reduced that for performance. You'll, I do this a lot in game. In real life, it's not like I have so many cars and everything, and like forget what stuff's in which car or what stuff I have at which house. But I can see here that this exposes what would be an issue for me of I'd always be losing my shit and I'd have to buy more of them, and then I'd have too many of whatever it is. Radar is jammed again. So you're flying blind, basically. I need a personal assistant to manage all my stuff. Yes. There we go. Exactly. Right. Right. Hopefully that's a nice landing spot. I don't know. We'll find out. And hopefully there'll be some stuff here. We'll have a scanner here. If not, I suppose I can, instead of buying another one, I can take it off of another ship here. I've got a ship out here that has 3 of them on it. Actually, I have 6 of them out here that are on ships. So All right, at least I'm making a good landing. Okay. One territory scanner. Woohoo! Oh my goodness. All right. Excellent. Okie dokie. Now we're going to fill the gas tank. Oh, can this guy do the fuel? Can. Missing input component. Really? Says there's not enough oxygen. Oh, because the shit's full. Yeah. All right. Somebody else was telling me that. So, in the pure here. There we go. Now it's taken off. Okay. Very good. Yeah, somebody else told me it was full, and I'm like, but that's where it draws from. But I forgot that it was actually dropping off some of the stuff in there too, so they were right. Okay, and this is all X3 fuel. Okay, and what is... I thought I saw some fuel in here. And that's X3 as well. Okay. Oh, we can fill up with X3. All right, we're good. Now I can actually go to where I was going. Because, just let me make sure. I don't want to leave and find out I didn't put it in the right container or some shit like that. Nope, there it is. Okay. That is the scanner I was looking for. Okay, I'm going to go and grab some lunch really quick. And then come back and we'll head out there. Be right back. All right, I'm back. And so let's see here. We're about ready to do this turn. Brakes. This guy will be, I got to remember that he's heavy coming in. I could crash him. I'm gonna have to get right over my base and set down and really watch the difference between the space brakes and the atmospheric brakes. Because he's right at just about at the max. And we're going into Alioth where it's gravity's more. How much weight in the cargo? 1.77 kilotons. I think it's rated about 1.8, isn't it? It's fine. Well, I came in with this much, and did you notice that I crashed the last time I flew this one into the base there? I had the same amount of weight. My atmospheric brakes did not catch soon enough. Because I came through from the space to atmosphere at like 800 or so. And then I couldn't get slowed down enough. Hello, Magus. Hour and 43 minutes. All right. I have to keep track of the time today and when I end the show. Got to take the wife and kids to the airport. My wife is going to make sure the kids get onto the plane fine. And I'll have to go pick her up again. going to take a while to get up to speed. I have not refilled the tank, so I should have enough to get up to speed. That's a big tank, though. I'm going to use, 20,000 liters of space fuel in total. Right. Lunch mission completed. This guy over here, still moving along here. I can actually let him keep going for a bit. To reduce the warp cell count that it's going to take. He's able to jump now, though. But we'll take this guy. And now we go Sakari, I think. Oh, you know what? What have I got on me? Territory unit, static core unit. Take this stuff off of me. Can I delete this now? Still can't delete it. It's just going to be in my pack forever. Been there for more than a year. Need a DSAT chip? What can I recommend? So, gosh, I'm not up at the moon where I just was up there where I have a DSAT chip, which seems to work pretty good. It was a gift to me. I can't remember the name. I'm hoping the information's in it, but yeah. Yeah. So I'm probably gonna, after we get things settled in with Demeter, I'm probably gonna take that out a bit. I can't remember. He wasn't selling it yet whenever he gifted it to me. So it just wasn't available yet for sale when he gifted it to me. And so I don't know if I know the information, you know? By the way, two things. exclamation point giveaway. We have a month of Dual Universe we're giving away. That's free for everybody to enter into. And then and then also, if you need subscription time, when Demeter is published, the price goes up. So get it now if you need it. It's looking like Demeter's going to be published on Tuesday, unless there's issues. Now watch this. Woo-wee! How's that for trick flying? Are y'all impressed? Demeter is the next big content update. They're also, the prices are going to a more normal price range. Love the roof rack, yeah. Yeah, this is like the tie down on the family car. And it cost me 185 warp cells to warp out to there. Yeah, this is a big ship. Tentorino, you have one of these? Yep. So I added 12 more containers to it. You just can't get too much weight into it, but if it's like full of bauxite, you can load it completely full. Hematite? No, you cannot load it completely full. Yeah. Right. My other guy is still speeding up here. He's almost all the way up to speed. Alright, so we'll jump here in just a moment. I used way too much fuel taking off. I didn't need to use that much. It was wasteful.
Passengers immobilization starting. Warp sequence initiated.
Thank you, Magus. Remember the org too? Alright, cool. Con, you signed up for the org as well. Do we have any pending applications? I don't know. Let's see. I have to look at which guys are in the org. We just flew by Sinan. Now we're headed to Sakari, I think. No, we're headed to Sinan, and that was Sakari.
Warp sequence completed. Passengers released.
No, this guy can't do stuff. See if this guy can. There we go. Oh. Okay. Got it. Okay, so is this planet? It says 1.13. And it says 0.88. Okay, so it's the other side. Yeah, there was quite a few stations there. Sometimes I feel lucky I didn't slam into any of them. So if you fly directly from Alioth Market 6 to Sanctuary, somebody has hung a vertical pole a couple of kilometers tall right in the flight path. Yeah. Not always lovely. People trying to get you blown up. So I got several spots here. I just got to say to the customer who just ordered that I'm looking at this order that I have driven in front of your house before. I won't say who it is or anything. Yep, I recognize the address, the road. Driven past your house before. Nope, not creepy at all. Well, I wasn't meaning it as creepy. I just used to live right near there. So, yeah. Wasn't trying to be creepy. I suppose it could have sounded that way, though. I'm afraid of what I'm going to find here. Huh. All right, heading on down. I think that I have a pretty good sized base here. And I'm really surprised to see that I have all of these tiles here on this character. I really just didn't know. This is one of my early mining spots too, so as long as I land in the spot here. Oh, is there actually a base here? Let's see what that is. I don't know if that's an actual building here or what. Oh man, this is the actual base. Oh. He owns this, huh? Okay. Well, didn't realize that he owned it personally. I do have quite a bit of storage here. So this was a bauxite mine. All right. Well, we're not going to pull up this base, and I am 99% sure that I have mined everything from here. I think I scanned it anyway. I don't know. It'd be really easy to just mine it right up into this here. I guess I'm going to scan it. I don't want to get that in front of any of this stuff. I guess right there might just be good enough. But can I reach it from here? All right. Yeah, I can use build mode too. I'm just trying to make it so that I can leave it on there for a little while and it won't get in the way and everything. So, all right, let's look at this guy here, and we're gonna we'll pull the trigger on him now. What happens if we go to warp and we're at full speed? Let's try it.
Passengers immobilization starting. Warp sequence initiated.
This ship from Frank, it's called the Ad Astra, but I don't think he has it for sale yet. He's having me work out some of the kinks. You added 10 space brakes and 4 air brakes because of my flying. Yeah, I'm a little harder on it. Yeah. So, and Second Chance Nomad, it is it Frank 2 in game? What is your name in game? Frank is on Twitch chat and Second Chance Nomad's on YouTube. So it's Frank 2 in game. Frank number 2, no spaces. Dragon proofing. I am a bit harder on ships than maybe most people. I don't know. I push them. It's very fuel efficient. Very, very fuel efficient. Which is pretty nice. Yes, Frank 2 with the spheres. Yep. That is the same guy.
Warp sequence completed. Passengers released.
Okay, so we're gonna go look at all this stuff here. Valley Coal Mine, I think, is my base that's there. And then he's got 2 quartz mines. Oh my god, more quartz. They're both quartz mine 4. They're right next to each other. It's probably big. Closest planet. It says 0.97. It's 0.69. Other side. All right. This will take a while. This is Felly. See how I'm pointing myself up so far here? You don't want to get down into the atmosphere because when you fly so slow, even this we're flying slow, aren't we? Yeah. If it was daylight, maybe I'd take you for a tour over the crater, but it's not daylight over there right now, so that won't be very exciting. But it says 15 minutes to get to the other side. All right. Not too bad. That's better than flying through the atmosphere here. The atmosphere here is just killer. It's so tall, so high. Last week we've been repairing the W480 ships about a dozen times. Ships don't suck at all, but the Saga autopilot just needs fine tuning, especially for landing. Yeah. Scans are going away after Demeter, correct. I mean, you'll have to make new ones. Current ones are going away. All right, I'm gonna go grab another drink. Be right back, everybody. All right. So we're going around here. Can't hardly see the crater there. I mean, you can tell there's a crater down there, but that would be in light. Spartacus, new update may draw you back in. Anything you should be doing prep for the update? Yes. So if you have any mega nodes, get them mined right now. If you have any structures that are underground, either disassemble them or plan to unbury them after the change. So those are the biggest things. Then there's going to be tax on the tiles, and so and it's going to be $1 million a week. That's what it looks like. But that might be okay. That might be okay. We'll have to see. So yeah, we'll have to see. Yeah, so mine everything you can before the drop. So I've been checking out my territories, and I found that I had 2.5 million hematite on one of them. So I'm definitely going to mine that this weekend. And now I have a couple more territories here that I'm going to be looking at. Yeah, the tiles should produce more than enough to pay for that. If you're actively mining them, they should at minimum pay 4 times that, I believe. I don't know. We're gonna have to work. There's a lot of stuff we're gonna have to work out, and they're given a couple-week grace period before the tax starts. So we'll just have to figure it all out. There's a lot unknown about how the balance will be on all of this and everything. So still figuring it out. Excited about this new mining? Good. Yeah, I think it would be a very different way of doing things, and yeah, it doesn't bother me at all. So I've spent a ton of time mining. So it's taking forever. Garrick, we're doing good, buddy. Nice to see you. I'd love to see some updated ships from you, Garrick. The biggest thing with your ships is the atmospheric brakes, and they're not changing for Demeter, but it's coming, and so yeah, a lot of the ships that you like, the K-1200, I have concerns about that one. So no, you're not happy about it. Well, they've always said that this was gonna be part of it, but you just don't believe. So yeah, they don't have to be sitting on the outside. They just have to be under the surface, facing the outside, I think. So they're going to give us plenty of time to update. They're going to give us plenty of time after the update or before the update, letting us know. But for like your K1200, I don't know how many brakes it has on it. It has a ton. It's more than what can fit on the outside of it. So crippling creativity. Well, that's a very Garrett. That is a very good point, and yeah, I wonder if they could do things like allow you to stack them sideways or whatnot, and have vents or something that would, you know, capture the airflow or whatever, kind of like a parachute type thing. I don't know, but that would be very good for them to hear, because it might change their opinion of exactly how they're done. So, we need higher tier elements to reduce numbers. Exactly. There we go. Spaceman Spiff has the exact answer. And so, yeah, that's the perfect answer. Higher tier brakes. Mm-hmm. Oh my God. I've got another meganode. So, it seems that I do have like at least $1 million bucksite here. Holy jeez whiz. Indrant. You're fine, buddy. All right. Well, I guess I'm glad we scanned this. Okay. So just scanned, sent in Bucks Mine 1. I have so much stuff that I didn't even realize I had. It's crazy. I'm Fritch. Yeah, I guess so. Never make it out to the West Coast? Going in a month. I'll be there second half of December. Luxury problems, yeah. First space problems, like first world problems. What am I hearing here? Okay, looks like I'm headed toward the ground. Good old Felly. Flying, landing 2 ships at once. Mistakes are happening. It landed up on top of this thing here. Oh shit. Well. Whoop! Damn it. What is going on? Why is this turning around like this? Why is this being an idiot? Oh my god. You serious? I've lost control of the ship. I've completely lost control of the ship. The ship is not responding to me properly. I've completely lost control of the ship. Oh, I can't seem to do shit. I can't seem to get it to stop rolling. There we go. Yeah, it's a lot flatter. Yeah, this is a little bit top heavy with all this on it too, but all right, good enough. I shouldn't float away here. All right, back over to my other one here. It's coming in for a landing. Can't hardly see the ground here. That looks pretty good. So this is another one where there could be stuff that I forgot about. Okay, 2 ships of scanning. And then this guy is he's still flying inbound. All right, so just a matter of getting a couple of scans in here. I'm gonna be a scanning fool when Demeter drops. I'm gonna like take my laptop to bed with me and be like, wake up every few minutes and okay, next tiles. Right? Gonna be something like that. Spartacus, that sounds almost like, I mean, did you run out of subscription? Is it a beta account? The scanning burnout's gonna be real for a few days? Yes. Just run 8 computers for all my accounts. No, I'm going to be running 2. I'll be scanning a lot. I have that big scanner. Hey, check when your subscription expires. So if you go into the account in the website, in there, it may give you a clue. It's just a public tile database. Yeah. People have tried that before. I entered some stuff in on one a bit, but it just turned out to be so much work to do. Like, a lot. So, I'm going to be looking on Alioth first. And then I don't know where from there. It depends on what ores are available at what planets. So, the main ores that I'll be looking for is the ones for warp cells, because they equal travel. Yeah, I believe that they are changing what ore is on the planets, yes. So, the more exotic stuff is going to be on the outer planets and asteroids. So, I don't know what all is going to be inside the safe zone. So, it'd be nice if we could get all the tier 3s and below in the safe zone. That'd be great, but I don't know if that's going to be a thing. And maybe they're going to change it up to where it'd be more like land type, because somebody said that when they were scanning stuff on the test server, that one of the things that they noticed was like mountains had hematite and sandy desert areas had quartz. And so, you know, they may be changing them more to be associated with the ground type. So, be interesting. Also, I did hear somebody say, I haven't done much asteroid mining, but somebody said that they found an asteroid in the safe zone that had 2.5 million of a T1 ore on it. So, yeah, and the more territories, the higher the tax might be. Yeah, there's a little bit of wording about that, which has me concerned. So, I don't know what's going to happen. I just know that they don't want to wreck the game, and so they're not going to make it so bad that it wrecks the game. That's not their point at all with this. But there does need to be more money sinks. So, yeah, we'll just have to see. Dragstan, primary ore type, desert. There's hematite, not geographically connection. So, Rick, it was you. You hauled 2,500 kiloliters ore off a safe zone asteroid. That is amazing. That is an amazing amount. Yeah, I didn't remember that was you, Rick. That's an amazing amount. So that might be the new mining that a lot of us do. It's the asteroids. I have a really great asteroid mining ship, and I hope to take it out and have some fun with it. I don't know that I'm going to be able to take it out into PvP areas while on the show. I think that might just be, it just might get me shot like lickety split. So when do the new asteroids spawn? It's on Saturdays, right? You're on a delivery mission and you can warp. Saturday's over 24 hours. Huh. So if you can warp, I think you can warp missions that are in the safe zone, right? Is that right? You just can't warp ones that are in PvP space. If I remember correctly. I've not done a whole bunch of these missions. So the asteroid spawn stuff, I really wish that they would stagger it out more. And I have somebody else, Stratios says that affiliate missions are all no warp. Okay. So maybe it just won't let you warp, but the warp button's lit up. I don't know. Yeah, I saw about the spawn of the asteroids and said it wouldn't change anytime soon. I don't know why it's built that way. You know, I don't know why it's built that way. It just seems like sloppy to me. And to have them all go out on a Saturday. Saturday I'm not available to go out looking at asteroids. It's just I'm not. And so are they all gone by Tuesday when I'm able to get into the game and really start doing stuff? So yeah. Well, So I will leave one of my characters with full mining skills. Just one. Probably my Marquee Dragon character. Wilder, take care, buddy. And Torino, take care. How long does it take to scan an asteroid? 0 time! You can't scan them. Or you mean to find it? Well, there's like, you find it and then there's an hour before it reports out to everybody else. So you could conceivably mine for an hour and then take off.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo-choo.
Black Sky, thank you. 27 months as a sub. About 540 gold to everybody here, in your honor. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know how long it takes. You have to scan and then fly, and then scan, fly. If you scan, fly to home in on it. We'll do some on the show here sometime soon, but I just don't know when. It's one of the things I want to do, but I got some other shit to do, right? All right, 100%. What do we got here? Nothing. Oh, there's a little bit of silver here. All right. Let's pull this one apart. Good. One down. Oh, this one says to pull. Well, why did I scan it? Oh my god, I should have read that first. Could have saved a bunch of time. I should have read that. All right, so this one over here is also nothing. Oh, it's got some petalite on it. Malachite. Oh my god. This one says to pull too. I didn't need to scan it. What a fail. All right, I just got to pay more attention. Mm-hmm. This one's really close. It's probably another one to pull. All right, I think that's another one to pull. Yep. Okay, so .6 away for Philly coal mine. What's this? 16.6 away. Pulling it. And that's 16.6. Valley coal mine. Oh, it says we need to pull it. Okay. Well then, there we go. We're going to pull it. Valley is kind of a sucky place. It's boring. The atmosphere is weird. I mean, this giant crater is pretty neat, but you're not usually in the giant crater, so. I'm not sure there's going to be anything after that one on Felly. Lightning over a hole. Turn a little bit so I don't have to walk into the hole. All right, it is indeed a pull. The only other thing to see here might be the moon base. The moon base, No. Anything else close by? Nope. All right. So that guy might be done with his stuff, which could be good. So. Okay. So the bauxite mine, it's valid. This one here, iron mine. Okay, we'll have to go see. We'll go there in just a second. I'm going to step away for just a moment. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. This guy is in the safe zone now. You made it. Woo! He didn't get shot at all. So he'll be landing shortly. All right, on to the next spot with this guy. Directly behind me, huh? Okie dokie. Around 300 liters per hour is the max you've heard from a tile so far. Well, what if you've got multiple miners going and multiple things? You mean that's per ore, Timothus? That's not in total, I would think. Per ore, okay, yeah. Hey, Wayside. Excuse me. All right, let's go see what this one says. It's a pole. Okay. It'd be a nice feature. I almost always turn this feature on to see my trajectory. It'd be nice if I could set it to where that was what I wanted all the time. That'd be cool. What is this down here? Landing in a hole. It looks like it'll be okay. I can't wait for Demeter to drop. I am just so excited to get started on that. Wait. There's... Oh, I'm like, where's the territory unit? Alright, this is another pull. I don't have to scan it. The org need to have asset territories to exist? Assume not. No. The org does not have to own anything to exist. Okay, so we have the bauxite mine, and then we have... I have a moon here, and it says that there's coal up there. And let me see here what... this says. It just says it's a moon transfer base. Okay, well, do I want to fly up there and scan it? Guess maybe I do. I'm pretty sure that I got all of the stuff up there, though. How many kiloliters meganode? Like 1 million or more. Seeing if I had something up there. Does this guy have mining? No, he doesn't really. He has a little bit. Oh, he's working on the stuff. That's right. I was going to get the refund points on him and bank them. We really can't mine this stuff anyway. You know, that scanner kind of fits nicely right there. It's like a side holster gun. I would like to be able to see how the planet's looking around in space. Yes, instead of having to set a destination each one. Timothus, 100% agree. I really think they should be little floating names with a little icon in space all the time. But maybe there's a high cost to that or something. Somebody made one with Lewis script, but it won't run at the same time you're running some other stuff, so you can't like do your navigation at the same time. There's not enough room in the Lewis script areas to run your HUD at the same time as seeing where the planets are. Might just have to make something new for the K1200. Yeah. Well, you know, it's been good while it lasted. I've gotten my money's worth out of it. So we have to do something new. I think that probably what they need to do before they do the brake thing is they need to come out with more advanced brakes. That's what needs to happen. They need to come out with all the tiers of brakes and stuff so that, you can just put in, the most advanced brakes that equal 4 of them or whatnot. And then you're at like 9 or 10 brakes instead of 33 or whatever. So I just think that's all that needs to happen. Or they force us to use, engine brakes. Well, I think that's probably getting too much into the simulation area. Think I hit my brakes soon enough? Yee-haw! Whoop! Whoop! Oh, damn. Yeah, okay, we did. Now, I very intentionally made this base so that it was very easy to get to from the planet from the area that where I had the other base on the planet. I was very intentional about that. Never aim directly at a planet? Well, I had faith in my brakes. Knowing my luck, I'd gotten distracted or something like that, and then boom, it'd be all over. I see drill holes here. I'm pretty sure I mined this out. I should probably pick this up if it's not full of stuff. Because there's no sense in having this anymore. If I'm going to have to pay tax on it, I may as well build a station and stuff. So, oh hey, we are just about... We're going to whiz by that space station there. Wow. Wonder how close I'm getting on that. Yeah, it's getting kind of close, but not so close I was going to hit it. But wow, felt like 10 kilometers from it. Something like that. All right, let's this guy's gonna stop okay out here. Guess he's gonna go into an orbit. Wow, that's a great orbit. Okay, so let's see if this orbit includes where I'm going here. Other side. All right. The looks of it. It says 2.27, 2.55. It's this side. Well, I'm gonna just hit the brakes then, and we're gonna see if this guy needs to scan this. Yeah, he does need to scan it, I already know. No, I wanted to get up there. Well, I'm heavy. Yeah, so the blog post from yesterday, I see what you're saying, Apocalypse. Basically, I don't know if I had much thoughts other than, it's going to be $1 million per week per tile. There was one thing that was concerning in there, which it indicated that maybe that the price would be different the more tiles you owned. So, that is something to pay attention to. And so what you may end up doing if you have multiple characters is, instead of piling everything under the org, if you have a personal org like I do, then you would possibly get, your 7 set under one character, and then you would share it out to your org or your other characters for the mining purposes and stuff. And the 5 free tiles that are vault. So those 5 free tiles that are vault are not free. They are not free. They are do not delete if tax not paid. That's what they are. They are not free. So here's what I think. I think that the tax, so if they're do not delete on no tax paid, then what people are going to do is use those tiles as storage sites. They're not going to run any commercial stuff there. They're not going to run any manufacturing or whatnot. And they're just going to run them as, storage spots or something. So, oh yes, as long as you have an unsubbed. So that is something very interesting, because the wording was as long as you were still subscribed. So, there's still reason possibly to have your stuff at Sanctuary. Spots for fun like racetracks and stuff, yeah. Speaking of which, my wife wanted me to see if I could make wherever we have on Alioth that we're going to have a bunch of tiles together. She wanted me to make it so she didn't have to run around in a ship. She wants me to build her a monorail type thing. That'd be like a minecart that will just go wherever it's supposed to through each one of the tiles or something like that, with like train stops at each one of the mining stations. I'm going to see if I can do it. I don't know, but it sounds interesting. Could be a fun project. Something she can hop in and just hit forward and it'll go, and then hit the brakes at the right spot. So I don't know if that's possible, but I'm going to play around with it. Something like a hover that can't come detached or something. There are train scripts. Oh, going too far. Okay. Okay, we're not right on center there, so. Well, she can fly a hover. It's just she wants land that's diverse, optimally mountains with water. That's going to be hard to find. And then she wants the train to go through the mountains to each one of the points. It'll be glorious. What does she want? Well, we're going to have at least a 7-tile set. So actually, it doesn't, gonna need to be that far. Break land like this? Oh, it says I've landed already. No, doesn't like it yet. She wants a roller coaster. Yes, she wants a roller coaster. She did say it could go up and down and even in a loop if I could do it. She really did say that. So it's going to be a project, I think that'll be kind of fun to see if we can do something like that, And I don't know if it's possible, but it sounds very interesting. All right, so I'm coming in for a break landing. I think that I'm over the right spot to do this. I'm pretty heavy, and see, last time I bounced pretty hard on the ground. I didn't do everything. There is another one of these ships that's out here that needs everything repaired. I 100% destroyed everything on it because I landed way too hard. So commission Sysadrift to do it. I want to try it. So, I'm thinking of something with hovers that is got some sort of thing on it to where it holds on. The other ship is not repaired. It's still sitting out there smoking in the forest. I did not repair it. I think Rick said he came along and he got most of the stuff out of being red and into yellow. Yeah, so Rick did some. So now what's going on with this brake landing? I'm getting speed with the brake engaged. What the fuck? It's slowing down now. Transition between space and ammo. I thought I was at the right point to do this, but I guess not. All right. Well, we're coming down on this landing pad just fine. Whoop. Spartacus, you're welcome. Take care. See you again soon. Make sure you're followed. I think you are, aren't you? Right? I don't know. I was kind of gruff in saying that. Please follow. All right. Another delivery of stuff that's like, seriously, I have no room. Oh, wait, I can probably put this over in the factory. Wow, I am cool. You see me jump? That parkour was awesome, huh? Oh, I didn't even fill it. Wow. Build more containers. Well, I don't necessarily... Boy, the lag. I don't necessarily need to build more containers. So this is making parts for more. I have some, like, large containers. I cap it at 50. I have all container sizes. And then this makes only 2 a day. Just build more anyway. But have you seen how many I've got? Well, let's see how the warp cells are doing. 71! Woohoo! I'm happy that's up and running again. So I think I have 43 expanded containers here still that have not been placed. So I think I have plenty. Well, we are going to build on another spot, so I'll probably leave all this stuff here. If I have 50 EXL containers, I should be fine. Yeah. Okay, so I made it back in one piece. Okay, and constructs on this character. Territories. So that's over at Sanctuary. And there we go. That is everything. We're getting knocked down here. There are XL and EXL containers, yes. No, they are, the EXL is 4 times the large, and the XL is twice the large. So, okay, we're 100% on this scan here. And what do we got? Nothing. All right, excellent. I'm happy about that. Okay. So, I think, let's see what's in these containers here. I think we're going to pick this up. Ugh. 3 kilotons. What can I do in this and still land? 4 kilotons? I could always land at my, land on the space station if I'm not sure. All right, I'm going to pick up this base here. So... almost all of it. Yeah, let's go hook up to the other container. Yeah, you don't use the anything above large on a ship. Most typically because the numbers for the amount of space you get don't work unless you're trying to keep the object numbers down. Then that would be the only reason that you would do it. Where is this thing? All right, so let's pull all this up. Not enough storage to perform the operation. Oh, because I didn't have this. Okay. Yep, we're gonna go to space stations after this for stuff. All right, medium core. There we go. Okay, where is the the right, let's see here. Territories. Set destination for that. This was pretty incredible find here. I don't know if you guys remember, but I just came up here to make a base and started scanning a few spots, and this had a fair amount, like 1 million worth of coal in it. And then I started scanning the tiles around it after I claimed this one, and I found a total of 3 tiles with about almost 4 million coal right here. And they were all connected. It was like 3 tiles that all came together on all of that. It was pretty incredible, and it was such a lucky find. So everything's going to be space stations now. I'm not going to do any more moon bases. They're all going to be space stations now. So all right, just to make sure. This guy still has Philly coal mine. Oh, he has the moon base there too. Okay. That's Sanctuary. It's Alioth Moon 4. I do like that when you hover these, they tell where they're at. Oh, and then the Sin bauxite mine. Yeah. Gosh, maybe we're gonna... I mean, do I fly back with all this stuff? I don't even know where I'm at. I'm in Sinan. Still confused on how high up a tile is owned. I don't know. Is it like 20K? Something like that? I would say it's probably at least when you're there and you have the tile borders on, and however high you are when they stop. But the thing is that you won't necessarily know because they sometimes appear and sometimes don't appear. But, you know, if you're building up that high, that is a massive place. $445. It's too far for me to fly today. Manually. I'm not full. I think I can do 4 kilotons off of this planet. So let's go back down to the planet. I can't use all this stuff where I'm at anyway. Actually, let's just leave them right here for the minute. And let me look at something. Yeah, we're gonna, here, you can look at this guy for a minute. I'm gonna switch characters is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna log into another character that may or may not have property. As it stands right now, I've got 3 mega nodes to mine that I found. I could probably get that done this weekend. Oh my God. But do you guys want to hear about something that almost took me away from streaming? Like permanently? You guys got some time for a little story? Let's see. Oh, I'm up here. Why am I up here? No, it wasn't going to jail. Okay, let me look here. Territories. Nothing. Okay. This guy has nothing. Okay. Story time. Yeah. Okay, let me log into another character here, which is not going to have anything, but I'm going to check them anyway because I'm going to check all of them. All right, so I a while ago I was approached by a video game studio who you guys have heard of before, and they offered me something very, very interesting. They offered me the position of CEO of their studio. And that was quite unexpected for me. It was not something that I had planned on or that I was really looking for. But when they told me why they wanted me to be CEO of the company, it was because of my background in RMT, my background in cryptocurrency, and my background with marketing games, and content creation and stuff like that. And all of that would have been a very, very good fit for their company. And they offered me, a very fair amount of money. So anyway, I thought it over. I researched a bunch of stuff and everything, and it was quite exciting to have that offer. And the project that they're working on, I thoroughly researched it and stuff, and I ended up that what I decided was that I really, really enjoy what I do right now, and I would have to give that up. I would have had to give up the streaming here. So in essence, the community would be greatly diluted. Maybe I'd still do videos or something like that. That the community here would be greatly diluted. And, then it was going to require a lot of hours of my time and everything. CEO of a company, you are responsible for everything. And I have the background and the experience and everything. I could do all of that. I mean, I've got it down to a science with my current company here. and everything. We don't have much staff right now or anything, but I've had as many as 28, 30 people working for me. And so, but anyway, I decided that even though what I do now does not make nearly as much money as what they offered me, because what they offered me was really, really good. Here I am. I'm still here, and I'm planning on staying here. So I formally turned them down yesterday, and so anyway, I was very honored to have been considered for that, and everything that they were looking for, I actually matched that. So there was only one thing that they wanted me to do, which I'm not good at, and I told them that, and they were a little disappointed to hear that. But that's not the end of the world, because you just hire somebody to do that. So anyway, you appreciate me being with you, and thanks for sticking around. Well, yeah, this is what I love to do. We have 100 people watching, a little bit more than 100 between the two channels right now. When it's Eve, it's 250, 300. When it's My Little Pony, it's only like one of you watching, and maybe that's me just monitoring the stream so that I know that it's still going okay. But yeah, I'm happy to be here. I'm very happy to be here. This is my jam. So, all right, this guy has nothing. Okay. Log out of the next one. So there you go. That is the story. That consumed a lot of my time last week and a half or so, researching everything. I learned a few new things too while working on that. So, which is kind of cool. Yeah, so I decided that the money wasn't going to make me more happy. Now, if they had offered me $1 million or something like that to do this, because they have a game that they want launched and they wanted my help with it and everything, and I may help them out, but not as CEO. And if they offered me $1 million, which it wasn't that many zeros, then you had to reduce it by at least 1 zero. Then I would have considered doing something that would not make me nearly as happy for a year or two, and bank all of that, and then just blow the hell out of happiness after that. So, because you don't have to worry about shit. So, something like that. Okay, territories. Has he got any? No. Look at that. I have like at least 4 characters that have not placed their stuff at Sanctuary. Yeah. Okay, so it sure would be nice, though, to just have a house paid off and stuff. That'd be awesome. So anyway, it's doesn't mean to say that I'll be streaming forever and stuff, because if the right thing comes along, then I'll do the right thing for myself, but I really enjoy what I do. So I do need to make a little bit more money at it. I need to get out of this house that I'm in, get another house, purchased. I need to increase my income by about 50%. So, but you know, I'll work on it. Maybe I'll do subathons or some shit like that. I don't know. Okay, let's see. This is my character. Okay. This is my wife's character. And she's the one doing the stuff here. I can't wait for that to be done because that is one of the number one things in my warp cell factory, and that's going to give me another plus 3% productivity. So, yeah. Oh. And there's the refining of it. Product refining, product productivity, efficiency. All right. Yeah, I had that one out of order. Hey. Should offer design QA for Nova Quark, might get working game loops. I like the spot that I'm at with Dual Universe because I get to play the shit out of it. And I'm not sure I'd want to run the company. So I love the game, but do I want to work it or do I want to play it? I want to play it. You guys just make sure and get your subscription for it through me or through our store, and I get to keep playing it. Good if this character has mining. I don't think so. Nope. This character does not have mining. This character is always trained crafting and industry. Thank you, Kruger Roach. Yeah. It is much appreciated. This is my jam here. You guys are the peanut butter. Oh, goodness. All right, let's check another account. This is my wife's second character. She has two characters. She plays a little bit, but not nearly as much as she used to. She helped me out quite considerably with the with tearing down the Shago base. They figure out something with them about the price for existing players on codes? No, we're still working on that. It's kind of a tough one. They need to be fair to everybody. They need to not dilute their own sales because we generate our own sales. We're working on it. I don't know what's going to happen yet, but Nova Quark has always been very, very fair with me. And so I trust them, because they haven't given me anything to distrust them about. So we'll see. All right. So I am up here with this character. Okay. And let's look. Do we own anything? Just a sanctuary tile. All right. You guys see this? Those of you who weren't here the other day, look at that. Somebody went and blasted out all of those. So, okay. The job out here is pretty much done. Oh, except I do have, oh my God, look at all that stuff. I do have another thing to tear apart here. Can I walk through here? That. This needs to be torn apart. To really... See, this is got giant gaps in it and everything, air gaps and all kinds of stuff going on in it. It was before shields. I started building this to withstand, you know, to withstand getting shot at. This is gold in here. Everything, couple resurrection nodes, and this is just massive amount of stuff here. So, and then like these little containers for scrap, so you can repair while you're going. And see, there's some of the air gap there. Core surrounded. Another pilot chair. I wasn't finished building it yet. Still working on it. I don't know what I should do with this. Maybe I should blueprint it. And then I could start putting it back together on the other. I don't know. This is such a huge ship. It's kind of crazy. I think this has around 40 containers on it. 40 larges. Suppose it needs to start coming down. I guess now's as good a time as any. I'm not even going to make a blueprint of it. Tip for the show tomorrow, set up your mining unit assembly. Well, I'm going to build that after I've got the mining units in hand. Oh, to build the mining units? Well, I don't know what parts it takes. Is it on any of the websites? Like the website for the factory generator? Scanning unit large, quantum units, made a screenshot. Oh, Critter Roach, will you share that on Discord in our group? In our Dual Universe group? I'll take a look at that tonight. That'd be great. Yeah, thank you. This giant light is sure annoying. Alright, I don't think I had anything else on this. More lights up there. No more house hunting at the moment. The house stuff is not going quite the way we want it to. we're working with the bank. And then something appeared on my credit yesterday, and I called them. It's something from 5 years ago that they claim I didn't pay, and I don't recognize it. And it just appeared on my credit report yesterday, so I called them. They're sending me some detailed thing. It's for like $700 for something, but I don't know what it is. And so I'm getting that sorted out. That shit lowered my score by 30 points, that showing up. And so I have to have that cleared up before I continue on. Uploaded all right, Krugeroach, thank you. A Lannister always pays their debts. Yeah, well, I'm not a Lannister, but sure. I gotta figure out what it's for. I mean, if it's valid, if we owe somebody some money, then, I mean, we owe them money. And it should have been paid, but I don't know what the hell it's for. It's a doctor bill. Void after 5 years? Yeah, I don't know how many years it needs to be, but it's actually from 2017. So yeah, it's kind of crazy. And I'm real good about paying all the bills, so I don't know what's up with that. It's probably something that insurance didn't pay, and then we didn't know it. That's my best guess. They're giving me a hard time because what I do, well, when you're self-employed, they're much more critical of you. It's the home loan stuff, much more critical. That's just a given. It's just the way it is. Playing dual universe doesn't work? They're not giving me that kind of hard time. I don't think they even know I play video games for a living. There it is. She has maneuver tool on here. Oh, she has her stuff all messed up. All right. We got it all. There we go. That's all going to be filled in. In fact, it's going to be filled in up to the corner of this. I'm going to have to unbury the corner of my elevator, but I'm not moving my elevator. Yeah, when I get the, they said they're going to send me an itemized thing of what the bill was, and then I will talk to the doctor and stuff. But it's some collection agency, and I know that this thing has never been brought to my attention before, so. The owner of the old house did get it sold. We were going to buy it for $320,000, I think it was. He sold it for over $400,000. That little boom there. All right. Well, Alan, how much did I collect off of that of aged gray patterned chromium? 12,000 cubic meters. A lot. Yeah, very much a lot. So before I take a bunch more stuff out of here, we're gonna wait and see how it pans out here, and what's here. So, yeah, that's where we're gonna be. All right, folks, we're gonna call it good. I have to go to the airport in about an hour, and so final call for the giveaway. Exclamation point giveaway for 1 month code for the game here for Dual Universe. You can use it to extend your current subscription or to start a new account. And yes, the rumors are still Tuesday. And I have at least verified some of that rumor. Doesn't mean it's going to happen, but it looks like it's going to happen on Tuesday. And so, anyway, this character here, I think she has flying skills. Yeah, I put piloting skills on this one. That's my wife's character. She, this is a mining character. So, probably a spam call. Hello? Hello. Yeah, it's a spam call. I need to build a warehouse for all my ore. Yeah. No doubt, huh? Anyway, so I got to take the kids and my wife to the airport. kids are going off. Wife is going to escort them. I drop them off, and then I go back and pick her up after they've left. So, and hopefully planes are running on time today. News last night was saying that it was going to be all screwed up because there's so many people trying to go places right now. So, and that might be, you know. So, okay. So on the giveaway, if you put in your game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, something like that, I will read that off. If you didn't, then I will read off your real first name and just last initial so that you remain anonymous, but you still know who you are. And the winner will receive this by email, and it'll be sent to the email. It'll be a reply to the email you got confirming your entry. And so, yeah. Okay. Congratulations to Alexander D. Alexander D, who says, thanks a lot, and so on. All right, Alexander, check your email. You'll find that contained within. Congratulations. All right. So, okay, that concludes today. I will see you all tomorrow. We'll probably do just a little bit more trucking tomorrow, but, you know, I'll be a little bit more timid about it because, of course, the weekend, it's hotter, it's harder to do, blah, blah, blah. And so, anyway, I will see you all tomorrow. Take care. Have a good Friday night.